Let's continue through up. We can probably finish third spawn or whatever it was called again today. On to the next step. Let's see. Wait, let's upgrade our actually I haven't found anything better yet.
Did you have many friends in Thirdborn?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking, I only ever saw you with Tama.
Well, he led our patrols and defenses. We had a lot to talk about.
Did you and Tama spend all your time together?
Our whole squad was pretty tight-knit. We had to be to work as...
Down there where we need to go with Car. Let's explore down there then with him. I'll leave when I talk once we're back at camp again. Okay.
I'm not used to quiet.
Fresh buff in the eyes!
Get off me!
Nice shot!
That symbol, man.
Flurry in the brush!
Is that a thing here? No. Dropping now. Oh, that was the missing.
I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Oh no. Oh, I thought I was gonna get stuck there. See here.
Wicked fire.
win with a good team.
What do we have? Item. Other map.
Keep quiet. What good?
In the eyes.
That probably no food. Let's put some food items. And this I need to lift up. Nice. Extra chest. That's nice. Let's see what we get. There's some good stuff in the chest potential. this? What we getting? Open sesame. Our first super item, we fine. Whisper. What they do? Full combat attacks, they love first couple minutes in the enemy. Oh, a fast one. That's quite nice. But we are not a one user, so we cannot destroy that. Oh, do we need to get it from up here? Getting sidetracked, let's go to our stuff. MR.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Wonder about those is that's all fallen shoulders, should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Burden that comrade to know that nothing I could say diminished your pain.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
No.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
Awesome.
It's pretty simple. He was dying. I couldn't face it, so I left him to face it alone. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I can give you absolution if that's what you're looking for.
I wouldn't know what to do with something that fancy sounding, even if you did. I just figured I owed you some honesty. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Like if the good old days, Thomas gone?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
Do you rather make friends and abandon them?
Of course not. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up, your weird failing is refusing to learn something from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Give all this way to Onitama. Is this what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
May Thomas' memory of birth and there's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Michelle, tell me yourself how you already talked about him.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember him the way you described him to me at Karen Lorian Breath?
He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than the dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
I hope that paints you what you're looking for.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Oh, they're in here. We kan avslå. Vad kör vi?
Good fight.
The lands of the scumbags.
I'm not used to quiet.
Thing up here. For now, for what I'm doing for.
still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Oh.
Eager to meet us.
Get some more food for him. Some spiders. But they have some crafting materials we can upgrade. Very cool. I'll move on. How do I... What do you mean no target? Oh no, there's the 5-star. No. We're using the wrong. Start this triangle.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Stay calm, you can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Get some corrupted outro.
Aye, aye.
That's done.
Let's see if there is a nice way down. It's good enough. Avowed. Oh. Sure.
Here it comes.
Check your right.
Yeah.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, critic band. What do you do? Damage from beast. Huh? Could be useful. Potentially. Potentially.
Perhaps a more vibrant
Hello?
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
I run errand for the Emperor.
There's no just about it, I suspect. That's a terrible burden, and these lands are treacherous. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
It's a godforsaken wasteland. Nicely danger, threats lurk, and they need to protect them.
I won't deny that. But doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait. Gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for.
Happy to help.
You have. Thank you, Traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
Ja, vi kan call in a cab over here. Make a cab. Talk with the guys and I remove Kai from it and put Kiat up.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Say what you will of Kipo, but he was a noble impulse.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsli.
Hvis jeg ikke er godless etter den ballogen det vet.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Det är därför jag
Always
som
a
har
pleasure, Envoy.
jag tänker vad för det.
You have that face again. What's wrong? What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Listen,
Tack så.
thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
Now that you paid your respect to Tom, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful, okay.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
No.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so then we go out of the cab. Har vi remote car igen? Bygger jag då. Alright, so what is this? Look for the missing people. Well, I think there's an elevator up here if I remember correctly, so we can take shortcut and don't have to walk that far.
telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I think I'm top there. Just a shot. Optimal there. But there are ropes on this like that. That is not the form of yellow paint. Oh, yellow.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
Stop.
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zoribs. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Temerity mentioned a citizen militia soon she met you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
Happy to help.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Yeah. You load this little bit up back here.
Let's finish.
Ouch. Remove some poison. Need some food. luftburet tycker jag.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What do we have here?
He's got company!
I need to deal with the poison again. This is just the other place that leads to the cave where we were before. Yeah. I'll loop around. Whoa, what my thing from? What do we have in here? A bow. Oh. Bow-armed one. Killing me. This moderate stun shock commons away by enemies. Better gun. Pretty good. But we're not an archer.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, this section cleared. Up there, I guess. Huh? Oh. Increase your stamina. Anything back there? No. Something up there. That.
The poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
We have here. Ooh. Doorway past the local. 50% stun. Pretty good then. Ah. Ours is better. That's okay.
Lead the way.
Yeah. To be able to get up there somehow. Or around him.
Fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
That was a close one.
Sounds like things were already going bad, even before the attack.
Go with the captain. Hello.
Really kick the hornet's nest. Enemy at your back. Nicely done.
Get rid of the spider armor.
Another soul for
Oh my
the
god.
team. Can't take much more of this.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up and check what's popping up here. Oh, there. That's probably where a man to. It does seem like it. I mean, we can take that way up as well, probably. Let's take the up path. Is there anything out here, Lee?
You there? Over here.
Hello?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
That private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait. Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough, it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Must been a massacre.
It was. We thought we were prepared for combat, for death. We were fools. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorobs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Ultimately, whoever thrust you into battle so prepared must be punished.
Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautayans. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own. Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right for some of you, shit?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything,
He might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Going in peace, soldier.
Let's finish this.
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Did I miss a badge up here?
Please. Let me spend my final moments in peace.
I definitely don't think I'm meant to be up here. Pop our food while we go explore what's... Bro. Yeah, it must be done here, man.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the animancers in Fjord stayed in their labs, just like the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
Look around it. Is it up here? Oh yeah, must be in here. Oh.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
Found a lost rifle. Give it discuss. Oh. Well, like this.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I met your friend Sergeant House in the care, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Sergeant House is dead, and so is the rest of Scrum.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
It took too bad to run away from an invisible enemy. If they're sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
That is a really interfere and did what you could.
Thank you. I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
It is usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Those poor dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same.
Whoa. Companion points. Hmm. Let's see if I've got it. Yeah, we'd make it like dual structure, more elemental combination. Vegeta. Ooh. Any ability to activate while acceleration is active will have the cooldown reduced by 50%. That sounds good. Marcus, I don't think I will use him, but we can put in Shadow Step in. Increased amount of damage double has the important to enemies missing health. Now, Marius values as strike enemies up to 6 times. And Kai. A leap of faith. Okay, can be health proportional to the number of enemies hit. Yeah. Good. And us 20. Maximum attack speed to rapid 700 and increase move speed. That's quite nice. We take the grinning bullet. So we take that on 2. Take that on 4. Take that on 3. And on 5 take this. There you go. There was a camping place close by, right? Yeah. See the totems do.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Let them lull you, Drew.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes. But have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
There's more about Sabatal's motive.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Let the memory carry.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Alright, so what does this one do? Increase against unaware. Constitution dexterity. Heaven's Resolve.
You know,
This critical hits deal high random accumulation that could win cast Shadowing Beyond. Returns also restores small amount of health. Ooh, that's quite nice. Popular critical hit chance, activating ability grants damage reduction. Perception and intelligence. Increased damage to scroll. The taking damage from enemy unit when they deal additional damage received.
don't think steam. Thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter.
It is nice with the critical hit chance and stuff, but that increase your damage against scroll enemies, like, it's really nice.
At least we have options.
But healing with this is just extra healing. My crit chance is good. Ah, fuck it.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
No. Well, before we go there, let's go to... It's not higher, right? Jeez. Turn in the cartographer's map. And Paradise.
You're
Awesome.
back. What have you found?
Wilfred is dead. At least he made good progress on the shot ago.
Poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Do you have... Living lands, back to Anticom. I make camp. So what do you want to talk about here?
Need a break from the dream scourge? Pleasant dreams.
What? It's into that old area we go.
Please. I just want to sleep.
Okay.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
I see it. But I see shaping like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
You might want to stay careful on team, right?
Nothing can help with what I've seen. I don't sleep anymore. Try not to. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
It's possible that it's just an illusion.
No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Or I thought nothing like that.
Ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
There might be a spear to find down here in the item bin.
We've got company. Even more bodies. How gauche.
Yardsley, well done.
Oh, that's Ultra with like now.
These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the Gotham got there before later.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I
Yeah.
like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Wasn't disturbing, intimidating, but I like it.
Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here. Quite a change from Emerald Stairs, isn't it?
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Nah. Nothing will scare us off.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Oh.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Yeah, the guy outside talking about.
I know you can't tell, Envoy, but trust me, the craftsmanship on these spells is exquisite. We're in an Archmage's land. The Archmage of Terror, no less. How terrifying.
Oh, we could just walk through him.
Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale. We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Det där tror jag att man inte do. Inte plenty of them.
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again. Let's put these bones to rest.
Company!
They're coming!
Work, jag tar inte work with that. Or it's because something come, but Oh.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower. Oh, so Green is a show-off.
Hmm. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Let's get some monies. I'll sell those things for you. First.
For it!
Protect the envoy. You've done it better.
That's done. What, like it's hard? Child's play. That's done.
Do we have hidden? Corrupted Ultra with the no?
Anyone? Subtle as a mouse.
Mm. Okay. Oh, letting that iron shine. That's nice.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
I was expecting someone here. What's happening here? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Stupid.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, that poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Alright, so we're just gonna go to the wall.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Alright, so where was the water place again? Over here, huh? There's some more cooking. Ouch. Back after. What? Yeah. Surprised I'm not overweight, dude. Much better we can. Oh, still? Okay, yes. Okay.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Well, I like it.
doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
I feel a mixture of explorers.
That'll show him. Protect the envoy.
Yeah.
What, like it's hard?
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Got back down.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
We have all the trees, might as well get to it.
This whole thing has been so tragic. But at the same time... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick.
Yeah, we should put in.
Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
Tread lightly.
No.
The Archmage is expecting us. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons. That's when I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect?
Is all that is necessary. I'm trying to read.
Under my protection.
Oh.
Check your right.
Work for yourself.
Well,
Needs healing.
Can we fuck around with this lever before we do it now? No.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
I could have done without being a therapist again.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That castles are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
You want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so. You're preparing me for something. To a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
The entire fate of the living lands is in
And
jeopardy.
has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
There's something like what do you call it? Some noise keep going through or something. We shall see. Like certain decibels of something goes through. And I don't know. Just becomes like loud for something. Not loud per se, but you know what I mean. It's like how your pitch goes through. So that I was gonna have on that isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
There says Lance has a god named Zapadal and I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Does that mean you can have the ruins so I can find a way to the convent?
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
By the word, they won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Let's be sure you actually know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Can I interact with? There's no way to. It should tell us that the people who now call Revtarians emerged from the death fire archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region, but do not believe this is the rescue of any natural disaster. The Hunna tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even worse storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary Isles, fleet of rescue ships, and a vulture of resettlement to name a few. So what I wonder could scare so many of them breathing away. Where can I get my hands on them? A hostile written out in the Ringrose handwriting affixed to the bottom of the casket. had to fight far too many of these things. No sign of them being in the sort of dream shop, which makes no sense whatsoever. I must keep looking. Languageful note in the room to hand accompanied with a few musical notes and a total of the markers looking infuriated. Music's not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play a word of that. The hand of a cult appears to be hitting something, although in all honesty I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. The information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only many gadgets one can spend visualizing a single cipher before one go aboard. But I wonder what they've been so careful about the documents. I appreciate good note keeping as much as the next scholar, but the obsession feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick it up in future.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Let's get more have the last of Frost, Mr. by a freezing pillar, arcane steel. Same. Can dismantle that trend? Yes. Something with this one. Daring Grim, quick question. What am I to you? The reason I asked after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, and a dead dog, and recently a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only amateur who responded, much less sent a gift. The corpses have increased in size is raise a few questions. Are we friends, lovers, mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me death things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Signed them Argmec Outer of Economics. Sure. Oh. This is not the door. This looks like another hidden door to me. Finding out to school.
And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Work well together as a team. You have faced an Archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Your name is about yeah. So we need to go here. Oh, we need to walk out there. If the poor guys it's on the out here, like we got the yeah. Oh.
Margaret's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
He spear has the spear on it.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You're mine now.
Draconic Shaw. Draconic Shaw, what do you do? Can a Saurus tribe draconic deity to become an uninterruptible and breathe fire at your enemy? Ooh. It's like a flame breath. Interesting. Cool. But we do want the perception. Alright. Yeah. All over again. Crap, we need to do some essence cooking. What, Marcus, what we don't talk about?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk I made it, but it was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
How much do we have? Can we upgrade our armor? Oh yeah, we have quite a few now. Let's upgrade our armor. Visual teleporter. Ooh.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Oh yeah. Oh. You upset? Doesn't go on.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We had to find our way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They look like warriors, those better shaped like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait.
By the living one
The
or
voice in your
something.
head just talk. What did it say?
Sorry, I'm fine. The world doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Okay.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Did everyone go?
We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
I'm not used to quiet.
Your reputation is well deserved.
You asked for it!
Go to everything we can.
That's done. Walk like it's hot.
Inventory. Get rid of some basic shit. Now we get good weight again.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Okay, ancient kids, so is there not a god locked around her?
The bramble!
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
To find our way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Lumena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Rifles were used as a weapon of war, they were meant to always die in the past.
Yes. They had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Pardon?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
No, somebody was afraid of the
The
microphone.
gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Probably.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishma's memory, your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay.
We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
First try.
Not saying a word. Well, that was certainly a nightmare.
Into the trial of strength.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
Crafting material, not.
Got eyes on something?
Yeah. Back to the path, okay.
Time for payback. Company. Upward, watch your back.
Ah. A tablet covered him so they lost in time thought they watched the definition of the average reader. Reading that careful and it'd be worth asking Yosli to read the tablet from her.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Crank up some more food.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Quiet as a soul.
Come on. Oh.
Never had a chance.
Need a breath. Thank you, dear.
Oh. Was close. Uh-huh. So, where's the bottom? Where is this? So like the door just closed and we did it earlier? Yeah, the door just closed. Yeah, okay. That's where it's in terminal. But I might go toilet, so be back in a bit. Okay. Let us continue. We were. You got. Yeah.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Buenas. Ooh. Hello there, pretty. Power attack, still high poison accumulation. Nice. But not for us. Second try. There.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
I'm here to find out where to go
The
down.
Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
Vet ju vilket jag var inne på the Madfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time in Hekala built Nakrit deck after one of the Zapata
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Oh, boys are gonna be puzzles.
Right?
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Don't overthink it. Just go for it.
That hurt. Yeah.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead
No.
should not keep secrets, unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Oh.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
It's very dark.
This just seems unfair. Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Okay. Hmm.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Real. Surf a paragraph with temporary health. Man, that's pretty good. But not for us.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Third trial, here we go, baby.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
It was now Niman's time thought they knew what was best for Sabal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing it on?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Oh, no. Even less helpful.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Oh well. Leap of faith it is.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Oh. That was trippy. Many cultures around the area decorate their temples with gold. The gauntlet was no exception, meditating on the inevitable of death, preparing the soul for their swift fate into the breath. Ah, okay.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try to kill us or something after the last one.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I'm here at Sabadell's behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
We protect Sabadell and in doing so, keep them at peace.
A bold claim. How do I know you can fulfill it?
Outlanders built a new city of the bones of the commander. Will they help me find Sabadell before I'll just do them harm?
You fight like someone who has everything to lose. I will not say I trust you, but I will not raise arms against you. My fellows, however, will.
Oh, shit. I can't move. I'm getting stuck at oblivion.
You're bleeding! On your left!
in time.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
I was worried for a second.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
I'll say quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Yeah, we take a nutter. So it twice as effective. No, we take consider. I think, or no, more crit chance, maybe. Nah, pocket more health. It's just tutorial. We have here the rank, clarity, and corrupted ultra. Oh, intelligence and perception. That's more stats. Yeah.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so disrespectful of you, they try to kill me, kind of.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Then what happened is Book of Death and Destruction.
We will not remember.
You tried to tell me the truth, all of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot night swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Acceptable apology, accept your offer.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You Millerton, is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
That sense of fire coming our way, what's happened?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Stuff is coming, something they were supposed to of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get movies about that, gotta get bad feeling.
Well, if you insist. Much as I hate to leave, get out of here before more dreams.
Oh, gee. Hmm.
It's getting a little crowded. We should go. Check your right. It's getting a little crowded. We should go. Look out!
Oh. We need to escape, they just keep spawning.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Oh. So it's up there. Oh.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
It is better find you in shelter. Come, let in. I have a business pleasure.
Like you, I've come in service to my country. And my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You are not getting within 100 miles of my gun.
We'll see about that. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not Jackrecy.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Well, sounds like you got another Audra this ring room. What do you propose?
Do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate these two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Audra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a sort of parable about the statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, it's better than the things was falling for the dream, of course.
Correct. I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
In the long run, your idea would improve the situation. Hey, Litwins wouldn't shank the
She would
citizen.
sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Plain in detail.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Sabadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interest at heart.
Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The living lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, Make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
If your solution is acceptable to me, it is really the best you can do.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I think the spread of the dream source in Shattercarp once and for all is worth the cost of a doctor.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marin Soth Klavan Aid Marslante.
Also bij de active. Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
That can still get root, that's good. But abilities. Five. Six.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
Godlike.
No progress without...
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You have the chance to start the god war.
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley.
you can harness so much essence with ease, I could use your assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I guess it's based on what you want, obviously.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
I was pulling my string and the choice was mine.
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Buttercup can rebuild, Mia's Vineyard can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them.
You underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
I'll make a mistake, apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted.
Mhm.
One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
He wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Nice. Whoa, I almost yeeted myself off the half of him. Alright. But we gonna travel to Thirdspawn.
Did you hear about Naguno?
Only they can do some some stuff.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
Let us sell some stuff.
spies that got him.
Durin spies?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking he knew too much.
They've got little birdies everywhere.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sometimes we have to make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dreamscale from taking more lives.
Costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission to go to the Gallivances.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
He's not happy with us, but maybe they do us for the greater good. Understand her.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rob me into your liquor
You
skin.
can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't let me kill you, it's such a bother.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Tycho, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
I'll be busy that day. Whenever it is.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Also, jag hade access till massa mörkret right now.
Watch your back out here, traveler. Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Well, thank you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I can stop the Dream Scourge guy, ring with spell, cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Sacrificing 35 people for the securement of the summon forever, that's worth it. Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Talk about that. We're heading into Goblin Tusk, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the Living Lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She's out of control and must be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I might have been... I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
The Living Lands needs my help.
Someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the outright.
I hate to be the voice of reason, We are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Been acting odd since we left Emeralds there. What's going on with you?
Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk with Mario.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galahad.
Don't... Right, I guess I was. I just... really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Mario, you're safer.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker? Night, Envoy.
Well, gonna save it here. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then we shall call it for tonight. And next time we play Avowed, I don't know when, because we're gonna play some other games. Like Game Monster Hunter's coming up next, but when I go back in, we will explore the next area. That will be good. Find someone. Someone worth raiding. With a webcam.
set it to that. I don't remember how.
No.
There's probably I think there's a button on there somewhere.
Let's rate this person. Well, guys, that will be it for me for tonight. So thank you all for watching. Have a good night and catch you all in the next one.